Well, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Samurai. Hello, Chaos Meep. And hi, Andy. And hello, Durchus. Hi, Necro. Hi, Pyro. Doing pretty good today. Today has been like an unproductive day, but it's been a pretty good one. Hello, Grumpy. Nice. Congrats, Grumpy. Playing hooky from your responsibilities is always like the best. Don't let anybody tell you different. It is indeed, Andy. But yeah, the little town kind of above where I'm living at right now has done a lot of that type of kitschy type stuff. So it's actually a really nice place to go to and get like a really good meal, and like they'll have all sorts of like auto shows and other things that. And it's this little itty bitty town that was kind of like a drive-by town, and but the people there have kept revamping it and made it like this little kitschy little town now, to where you can go and do basically what Grumpy was talking about. You can get like little handmade items and like have an old timey experience. Hello, the Beagle Bagel Burglar. And this little town is probably like the only place around here that actually has anything like pride related. So they actually do celebrate Pride Day, which is weird for her being like a little town in the middle of nowhere. But it's kind of funny. It's like the town is a little progressive dot in the middle of nowhere. Aw, poor sleepy bagel. Oh, So I got back the file for Dear Boy with the face tracking. I could not get it to work. I'm like, okay, am I missing something, or did the people who worked on this miss something? I'm like, I don't know. So now I'm digging through the file trying to figure that out. And that's what I've been doing today, getting myself nice and frustrated. I'm like, "Urgh." I know I am. And so, but I'll figure it out. As honestly, as long as they put like the ArtKit files and associations to like different expressions in there somewhere, I should be able to figure it out. Hello, Mock. But right now, it's a little bit of a nightmare fuel. Well, it's not quite that bad, but let's see. They put the eyes in backwards. uh, yeah. And like as you can see, they're much more rounded now. And I'm hoping this is like the as you open your eyes all the way, it defaulted to that because that is weird. And then plus I couldn't get any of the um, face tracking to work on it. So even the blinking the eyes isn't there. Hmm. But anyway, I'll figure it out. The eye tracking is when I'm going in and out of the eye tracking category. It blinks, but it's not actually blinking. But like I said, everything is set up where it makes sense. I just nothing's working. Hello, the Bahoo. So it's something that I'm getting frustrated with, but I'll figure it out. Hello, Palika. Oh, and that was something else. Is the eye tracking? Um, they were like they couldn't figure out this the eyes on this. Um, yeah, and they're like nothing I do works, and then none of this does what it's supposed to do. I'm like, yeah. Welcome to my life. This is what I've been messing with every time I try to mess with the facial tracking on Dear Boy. And so I just in the end I told them like, you know what, don't worry about it because they were talking about getting different eyes, you know, because these eyes are not actual, you know, if you've done any avatar work, normally the eyes and the thing they'll rotate depending on a program, you know, and so they'll kind of mimic looking at people and whatnot. These eyes do not actually have any of that. The eyes are um, not a texture, but what is it called? Like an effect. So the irises are not actually there. It's basically its own little shader program. So the eyes are an optical illusion, basically. So they offered putting Zeta eyes into Deer Boy. And Zeta eyes are really great. I really enjoy them, but they don't have anywhere near the quality of Deer Boys. Hi, Soup! Glad you could make it. I'm glad that your insane couple of weeks is finally at an end and you get to be resting at home for a bit. The Bahu. Why did you say Word Up? Now I want to listen to Word Up. Let's see, that was... Nah, I think that was 81 when Word Up came out. Or was it late 80s? Now I'm curious. I'm going to hurry and check it. '86. No, that's middle 80s. That's nowhere near close to 70s. You're playing miniature golf and VR there, Stu? I tried streaming from there once when I was still under the teacup moniker. And yeah, I did not do well. Yes, Word Up by Cameo. But anyway, they offered to put these eyes into Deer Boy, and I'm like, you know what? These eyes are really nice, but I just don't want to lose the quality of the other eyes. So I told him, you know what? Don't don't worry about it. Hi, Valor. Oh, I know. Oh, did you get to see the eyes that are... Anyway, I got the file back for the facial tracking, and it did not quite work out. Instead, my face is stuck like this. I'm like, okay, there is something I am missing. So I am doing something wrong. I need to figure it out. Yeah, the eyes are upside down, and I think they're smaller. I do have the RKit plugin. I put all that in, and it's just not working for whatever reason. Every time on Deer Boy, when I go to what is it, the debug menu, everything is just flat. Nothing responds whatsoever. But we'll get it figured out. And even if I can't do exact eye tracking, you know, I do like this effect enough to where I'm perfectly happy keeping this. But I do want to be able to open my mouth and do weird faces. Oh, I guess we could make a run over to the world we were at last night and show that off for the convention. Hmm. And we could also go to Popcorn Palace and see what everything is that is new and not. Okay, I really like this world and I'm going to come back to it. I think, first of all, I'm going to explore Popcorn Palace and see what's going on with that one because I really like that world. It's a great place to watch a movie. Okay, going to hop over there. Okay, first of all, the lobby is quite different. Hi, Thomas. I do accept friends requests, but normally I don't do any like one-on-one meetings until I really, really know a person. So you're always welcome to join us as we do get-togethers, which seems to be most nights. But yeah, you'd be surprised how many people like will just friend me and then like try to invite me to like a private place, and I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. It is one of those things to where like, yeah, I think yeah, which is why I like the public meetups that we always do, is that it's a great place to get to know people before you ever want to see if you want to spend some like private time with them. Aw, that's an adorable avatar, Pyro. I seriously doubt that, Soup. You're adorable. Yeah, Soup's like, sorry, I'm just too cute and can't get anything. But anyway, the entryway has completely changed. Looks like we have a VIP area. I don't know if that was there before. That's definitely new to me. But sadly, I don't have VIP access. I can't show you this wonderful room. And we have a giant blue square for whatever reason. What do you mean I wouldn't know art? What? Okay, so let's go exploring. Okay, so we'll answer the biggest question right at first. How does our normal hangout spot look? We got like new and improved fishies. Hello, Haggard. And that is a really strange place for advertisement placard. Okay. So it comes to thing. We have cinema doors. Back here we have a bed that looks slightly familiar. Over this way we have yet more doorways. Okay, we have a bed. But anyway, here is the bed with the wall and a slanted little video thing here. Let us check if it has the mirror. I see no obvious buttons. Let's see. Anything here like a hidden pop-up? I do not see any type of triggers or devices. So which probably means we have like a hidden menu or something. Yeah, we have a angled screen, but I do not see anything to activate a mirror. I swear. I bet they got fancy and I got a menu or something that I have no idea how to bring up. Oh, but who was looking for this? Wasn't there somebody that was wanting this type of asset? Ooh, a detachable ass. I mean, then you can literally go fuck yourself. I mean, that would be awesome. Okay, so I might have to start from the beginning again and actually read some placards, see if there's any like sort of menu that I don't know how to bring up. So let's teleport back to the first. I know, reading. Hello, Mr. Mankey. Okay, we have all sorts of little boards and whatnot here. Nothing here is pick upable or touchable other than a bunch of teddy bears and other animals all across this place. And is this mouth or a mustache? Ah, I think he's a fancy bear. Hello, Wheelie Husky. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, Daring Dragoon. If he's French, it'd be like Tere Bois. Because God forbid you actually pronounce anything of the letters, vowels, or consonants in French. So it'd just be Tere Bois. Monsieur Theodore Assign. Okay, I do not see any type of menu things. Maybe I was getting a little bit too excited. Oh, it was bound to happen. Enjoying your favorite VR worlds? Well, here's an ad for like a product company. Okay, I saw 0 menus and 0 ways to turn on mirror back there. Okay. We are Pyro. We're going through the Popcorn Palace. They recently updated it. So we are going through and seeing where our next cuddle spot that we could do movie night at. Click on the circle on the screen. Oh my goodness. I would like to read that, but yeah. Okay, so this is a giant screen. Let's see. So what do we have here? Tablet mode. Ah, okay. Here we go. Summon. Look straight up and left click. Summon up on the right joystick. I swear I did that. Oh my goodness, look how big this bloody thing is. It's like, why is this so big? This is the tablet. World settings, player settings, menu mirror. Why is there... Hello, Chaos Meep. I mean, yeah, I'm all for a big menu that's nice and easy to read, but this is a little... this is just silly. Oh, you can change your speed? Okay, there has to be a way to make this menu smaller. This is beyond silly. All right, let's go to a smaller screen and see if that decreases the size of our tablet. Okay, let's go back to the bed. Okay, so now we still got this huge thing. Let's hit tablet mode. Okay, now we got a more manageable tablet. This one isn't quite as big, which is nice. But still, how do I move this tablet once it's here? Oh, this is... Okay, if I hold up, it stays attached to my hand, and I can properly place it somewhere. Hello, Taller J. Okay, world settings. Okay, so we have all these settings in here now. Default, Mondo, sunset, nighttime, city tone, warm day. Okay, I'm going to assume all this is lighting. Yep. Does it change lighting on character? Exactly, Necro. Is like, I appreciate all the options, but there does definitely needs to be like a very simplified menu with like just the basics, that everybody and their dog's going to want. Okay. Yeah, and the only mirror I seem to have is this little personal mirror, which is a little bit tricky. Hi, Spy. Mm. So yeah, it looks like the menus here are a little bit complicated. I'm trying to be positive as well, but yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Soup. Oh, you can change your run and gravity speed. I mean, hmm, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that comment is like I think a lot of design choices here obviously somebody learned a lot and they were super excited about what all they could do with their world and but they kind of ignored the user experience is like this world is very, very technically well done. Everything in it is awesome, but the functionality that everybody would want just doesn't seem to be there. Is yeah, I want something simple. I want a button I can press and a mirror pops up. Okay, so right now our mirror experiences is somewhat lackluster. What is my frames per second right now? I don't even know what my normal frames per second is, so it would be hard to say one way or the other. Eh, I'm at 55, which is for my PC running everything is actually pretty high. So I would assume that this is wouldn't be too much of a problem. Night night, Taller J. Okay, well, we still got some other rooms to explore. Let's go over here. Um, the way to the bedroom now tees off to the movie theater that you saw, to this bedroom here that we are in currently. And down the hallway, we have another set of doors. Okay, and then we got yet another T where we can go here to gaming rooms. Over here to this door. Let's go to the mystery door. Okay. Good luck at work, Necro. Oh, and yet another branching path. Okay, we got little paths all over this place. So quite a bit bigger, it looks like. And these doors go nowhere. Let's see if we can actually peek out through the door with the camera. Okay, there's the elevator. Oh, it looks like there's going to be a fireplace down there. Exactly, Racky. More and more doors. Oh my goodness. Hi, Retro. And yeah, the frame rate here seems to be pretty normal, Soup. So for as big of a place and all the stuff that they've added, it's not as much of a drain as you would think. Okay, so let's go down yet another hallway. Oh, and there's another branching path. Okay, so everybody remembered right. Okay, we took two lefts and a right, and then now we're taking another right. Oh my lord. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Okay, another bed. Yet more posters and ads. This one does have a nice fireplace. I mean, that is a plus. Hello, Brief Love. Yeah. So this new menu, I'm not too enthused with. I'm trying to be as positive as I can, and I'm failing miserably. Hello, Daniel. Okay. And I cannot see any mirror toggles other than this one, which is, hmm. Okay, let's try putting in a video or something. Yeah, that's me. Okay, one sec. All right. Media, YouTube, paste, screen. Yeah, we did that. Media. Okay. Oh, this is a search query. Ah. Hmm. Input URL. Okay, so we should have something playing now. Okay, so at least the video we know works somewhat. Okay, so it does play YouTube videos at least, and I would assume that it would play other videos as long as you have the URL. That's true. I could play this very stream. But sadly, yeah, it looks like all the mirrors, for whatever reason, they took out all the mirrors. Hello, Leandrew. Okay, but we still have rooms to explore, other things to see. Okay, looks like we have yet another room with a video player. Looks like we have a balcony up there, but there is a blanket where you can't see down to the screen. I mean, I guess that's a choice. Let's see, how do we even get up to the second floor of this? Oh, there's a ladder here that's kind of in the dark. You can barely see it. Oh, so that is a cute little spot. And instead of staring down at the main screen, they put up a second screen up on here. Okay, that was a little bit creepy. I didn't realize I had like a little bounce back and forth I normally do. The things that you learn about like streaming your own stuff. Welcome Akiyama, VTuber. But so far my review of this world is style over substance. It looks amazing. Everything is really, really nice. I mean, look at this layout. It is great. Um, they obviously have learned quite a bit, and I think their little menu like shows it. But this all comes at the cost of usability. Before it was a fairly simple layout. You could get where you wanted, easy peasy. Um, Now the layout is a little bit more labyrinthy. And the usability is a little bit more difficult. It seems that they chose to give everybody their own little personal mirror instead of like one that's there in the room. And I don't know that I'm that fond of that decision. Well, let's see. We had to take a bunch of lefts and rights and other things. Let's see if there's any rooms that we missed. No, that seems to be the entire world. But yeah, it is crazy that it's not. I know I keep harping on the same thing, but it was really nice having the mirror there in front of the bed that everybody could see each other while we like watched the movie. Ah, well, we might need to be looking around for a new place or see if we can't find a classic version of the Popcorn Palace. Hey, Soup, you were there. You know that we just watched the movies. Or what were you doing while I was watching the movie? Hmm? Okay, let's see if we can bring up the menu again. Ah, I do not like how that's attached to my hand. Yeah, looks like this is your mirror. I know, Samurai. We may have to go exploring a little bit. This is true, Durgis. Hello, DJ DJ Peekster. I would assume so as well, Durgis. I am fairly certain that we would be like not the only people who might have this opinion, and I'm sure it will get back to the world creator. Ah, thank you, Pika. Doing really good, Eric. Right now, we're exploring one of our favorite worlds, which is the Popcorn Palace, and looking at their redesign. It looks so much better, but sadly, that has come at the cost of functionality. I know the beaded doorway is pretty cool. We still have the banana duck, so that's yeah. Crisis averted. Need some niacin. Ah. So I guess Sturgis can still come here. His banana's still here. Yeah. This is post banana split. Yeah. Night night, Grumpy. That does have an exposed butt. What's up with that? I know, I didn't notice it before, but now it's like all I can see. And colliders. Ugh, colliders. Ah. Hello, Azareth. Let's find out if there is toggles for colliders. I would assume that would be in general. World settings. Colliders. Nope. No colliders. No posters. I'm tired of the ads. Okay, let's see if that works. Does have a cozy little bed back here. And everywhere you go, the video player follows you. So obviously, it's just one asset that isn't necessarily tied to one specific spot in the world. Oh, there is. There's a couple of heart-shaped beds as well. Hmm. Hello, loose one. Or Lua-san. And hello to everybody else in Brazil as well. Hmm. So again, my review is that it is much, much better looking, but sadly, I think without the mirrors in front of the players, it does lose some functionality. Aw, thank you, Azareth. Cheers, Azareth. Yay, and headbats. Hello, Smexy. Thank you, Retro. And thank you, Wolf Connor. Let's see. There was 2 other places I wanted to visit. Um, wanted to show off the convention world. Let's see. Where were we? For those who may not know, AnthroCon is currently going on, and they do have a world here in VRChat that is attached to their little dance area in real life. Hmm. Looks like there's only one instance and there's one person in there, so likely it's not live yet. But we will go there and I'll show you guys around. Um, and if you get a chance tonight, definitely go check it out. And if you haven't seen any of the Anthrocon images, this is actually a pretty good representation of what they have there. They tried to set up a similar looking booth there in the rooms that they have rented at the event center, and it is actually kind of set up the same way as this world is. Oh, and thank you, Eric. But like I said, Anthrocon actually has similar props and whatnot set up in their world, going to their DJ booths. And so it's actually really cool to see the parallel between like things here and VR and the things there in real life. But either the normal world is full or else it's an invite only. Because I did not see it in my list of worlds. Hello, Brandon. But here's the portal for it. So they'll be sending out all the video from the main world, to where everybody and basically the real world can see them, and everybody in the real world will be getting images sent from the main world out to them. So it's a great way to blend the two. Well, I have to agree with you there, Soup, but yeah. But anyway, over here is what I was talking about is if you look at some of the pictures from Anthrocon, they actually have these booths and whatnot. Well, you can kind of see it in the video. Looks like they have a video of their DJ, and you can kind of see the booths and whatnot around the DJ. Hello, Izzy. But it is a really cool. It's a lot of fun to actually see. And it would make sense that they would put it as a private world. Like especially during the day. I think this event is 18 plus anyway, so but still, you never know with like live people. Ah, it looks like it isn't a private world. It's just insanely popular right now. Out of 80, there's 80 people in it. So I put myself on a list. And maybe we might actually get in there. But we do have a friend that is going to all the Anthrocon, and they're posting pictures in our Discord server, and I am insanely jealous. It looks like it's so much fun. Welcome back, Necro.
Just a conversation with somebody, and I was like, when's the polite way to step out? I don't know.
Okay, just need to change some sound settings. Okay, so to save myself some frame rate, I don't have everybody's avatars turned on. Only like, uh, I think 20 at best. So there are over 80 people in this world, and so I have a nice little radius around me of people where their avatars are actually being shown. Now, the mouth isn't broken right now. I am just muting myself so everybody doesn't have to listen to me as I am talking to the camera. Let me hurry and change my mic output. Okay. Now I can talk and everybody around me won't be able to hear me. So, which one is Cyrus then? Well, he can see my best feature anyway, so. Well, we got a whole line of cuties, so. Well, hello, Cyrus. Or should I talk with my butt then? Yeah, we can do like the Who's game where you just knock down pictures. Let's see. We know Cyrus doesn't wear glasses. Hmm. And as far as we know, does he doesn't have a fursuit. Hmm. So that narrows it down a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get a better view of the screen here. Hmm. Shy of 6 foot. Ah. Okay, I think I know who Cyrus is. What type of burrito other than super spicy was it? Okay, I think we picked him out. Or at least I think I picked him out. Let's see if we all have any better luck. Hmm. Hmm. Can you see me waving at you? I know Cyrus is breaking the world. But this is super trippy. This is the melding of two worlds, yeah. I feel like George in that Seinfeld episodes. Worlds are colliding! Worlds are colliding! Hello, Junior. I have never attempted to barge my way through a concrete slab, but the ears or the antlers are on there pretty well. Now I am insanely curious. Hmm. So did everybody get their best guess on who Cyrus might be? I have a good guess, and I think I spotted them. Is it the mysterious stranger back there that's like there we go. I didn't even think about that. They're probably in chat text the entire time. Oh, that's right. Long hair. Oh, it's not who I was thinking then. Yeah, everybody that's not right there in front, is all going to be just a black silhouette. So Cyrus could easily be just a few feet behind, being like, ha 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 ha, ha, no one can see me. Austin Powers does sound like a fun movie. Aw. I know. It's like I know Soup is like being very earnest and whatnot, but my mind instantly went like, doesn't have a dragon inside of him, so he's feeling very empty. Ah, nice, Izzy. That's going to be a good time. Okay, Cyrus, now you definitely have to get a fursuit. So next time you can like just put on the head and then like come up and like be like dancing around in front of the camera. Hello, Iman. How does one fly with an excavator? I have no idea. Welcome, not telling you. I know you said that you saw them, but did you ever get to actually go up and like check out the suit, or was it just a brief seeing them in passing? I have no idea how one flies an excavator. Let's see. Does Cyrus have any facial hair? I've never heard them mention it. If they do, hmm. No facial hair. Mm. All my best guesses. I'm like, nope, no, no. Well. Yeah, everybody in the back is like just black silhouettes. So Cyrus could like safely be back there, like ha 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 ha, ha. And we'd never see him. But anyway, this is super cool. I do like these features that they have at the cons. Apparently, all. Hello, Lekfurry. See, I'm not even dancing that much right now. It feels weird to be like just break out dancing on the middle of a table here in a public. But like I said, Cyrus, as soon as you can, get a fursuit. So that way you can bounce around like in front of the camera. You could always borrow the one, just be like, hey. Thank you, Cairo. Oh, I saw that there was a charity auction booth there. I was wondering what they had. And if I remember right, the charity auction for this one was for older dogs. There was a place there that does nothing but like try to place adult dogs in different homes. I think if somebody's trying to communicate with me, at least they were. They were like moving their arms around like they were talking, but I have everybody's voices off, and I'm just like looking at them like, uh? Well, get as much loot as you can, Cyrus. This is your first time going to one of these, so definitely give yourself a lot of mementos. Thank you, Hagrid. Cheers, Hagrid. Aw, Joe Mama. Okay, so Cyrus, is this half as trippy as I think it is? Because if I was there, like in real life, watching a stream of like, all the virtual characters that we know, I'd be like super weirded out. But anyway, this is, like I said, for the convention that's going on. I love this dance world. It's a lot of fun to be here. It's actually, everything's audio linked. I currently do not have their audio playing, just because I was in the 70s mood. I know, I'm a little disappointed that you can't get to the coaster. I know the furry avatars. There's a lot of people will start with just a normal base, one that a lot of people have, and then they'll make it very, very unique. So even two people who technically are the same, will look insanely different. Okay, bye bye, Cyrus. We'll have fun at the event. We'll have to go back on the video later and be like, what silhouette is slightly Cyrusy? But let's head back to the world that we started out at. I wanted to show everybody this because I this still blows my mind. This is such a great little feature that you can add to any event. But there is a new or a newer space station type world. Basically, any world where you can go. I love all the spaceship worlds and all the ones from different planets and whatnot because this is a lot of wish fulfillment for me. Everybody talks about like getting into VRChat, and they're getting to do all these neat things. And one of the weaknesses of mine is going to all the sci-fi type worlds because that was such a big part of myself growing up. And so going to like a, you know, little room here, like in a space station, is just insanely awesome. It always kind of blows my mind that I get to do this now. Well, we'll have to check. Azareth. I know that red is your favorite color, Azareth, so we'll look for a red rocket for you. Let's see what we got. Ah! Every time I try to switch hands, it disappears and breaks. Okay. Spaceship controls. I cannot read this in both the cameras. Grab the controller and use the left joystick to control. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can control the entire ship. It's true. What am I doing in a normal outfit? I need to be in my Star Trek outfit. Well, that's very cool. So you get to control the ship. Oh, we got solar panels out here. Neat. It has its own little conversation pit. Did I hear the Dragon's Legend? Music by Koto. Hmm. The name isn't ringing any bells. I mean, look at this science. They're in the science of adorableness. I would pyro. I'm very, very selective on who I have on my streams. And it basically be one of those things where I need to hang out with you for a couple of times before I would have you on the stream at all. Let's see. I think how long did I know Samurai before I think I actually invited them on the stream? I think it was months. I am very protective of my streams. Oh, how is Paxtai coming coming along? I know that they had the basics of like house building and materials and constructions and all that. Um, and I played it for a little bit, but I didn't know that there was enough content to uh, justify playing it for days. So, what am I missing? Basically, if I invested more time into the game, what would I be doing? Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Welcome, Kangaroo Paws. I approve of the Thigh High Society spy. And hi, Meta. You know, Guardians of the Galaxy was a really fun movie, but I'm always be like super appreciative that they kind of um, really shored up the idea that a lot of the 70s music is associated with space travel now. And so, being a fan of space travel and being a fan of 70s music, this blend works really, really well for me. I am an ensign. Thank you for noticing, Retro. Ah, it's always nice when somebody knows your rank. But anybody on Earth with a powerful enough or um, not satellite, jeez, telescope would be able to just like peek right into it here. Better give them all a show. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft by the Carpenters. Now I'm curious. Well, I lined it up. We'll be listening to it here in just a second, Retro. Normally, there's a big long spiel about like making requests and everything, but I am super curious as to what this song actually is. Carpenters calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Why did Spock want to use Captain Kirk's bathroom? Because he wanted to see the captain's log. Ah. Uh. Well, welcome back, Andy. Is that loud? That seems loud. Why is your whole arm sore and numb, Andy? I can see that, Azareth. Well, if it's your left arm, you may want to go see a doctor. Hmm. Does anybody know offhand when we got our first picture of Earth? Like, when's the first time we were able to put out a satellite and get a photo of Earth back to us? Oh, wow. It hasn't even been 100 years yet. Because it's got to be like one of those things that, like, of course, you know, the Earth is round, blah, 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 flight, and all that other good stuff. And planes getting so high where you can see the curvature of the Earth. And balloons will do the same thing. Yeah. But there had to be something really profound about getting your first image back. And something actually being far enough away from Earth to be able to see it all in entirety. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft by the carpenters. Yeah, it's like when I typed it in, I put calling and OCC, and this is the first thing that came up. Well, I can honestly say that is the first time I've heard that song. Nope, wrong button. Hmm. Sanford Michael. Come here, you cute little bean. Aw. There's no pets allowed on the station, so you gotta be quiet. Such a good boy. Hello, mister. My legs were like, yeah, we're not going to stand up there. I'm like, yes, you are. Wah. Well, that's what the holodeck is for, is heavy petting. I mean, if not, then why even have the holodeck? Let's see if we can control this. Get a little bit better shot. No, ah! Welcome, Kai Husky. Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? Hello, Dadski. So how was Kai's stream? What were y'all doing tonight? We're just doing our normal wandering around, and then we'll be having cuddle time here in just a little bit. And tonight is a 70s music night because 70s are awesome. Actually, I had to turn my AC off for a bit today. I mentioned it before, but my house has a giant tree off to the side, so it stays in shade like all summer. So my swamp cooler, I don't have to run it all that often. Ah, nice, Kai. I think the funnest game that we found so far is the one where they give you random items and then everybody guesses like what the actual price of this random item is. I thought that one was fun. I have yet to play any of the more in-depth like shoot at each other games. Ah, I know necessary. I kind of miss it sometimes too, but it was one of those things that it's like I could bounce back and forth between it, but in the end, I think I'm just going to use my own voice. Um, but I do miss the old voice. I thought it was a lot of fun and added a lot to the character. But it's one of those things that like the longer you stream, the more information about yourself that is out there, and it always kind of weird. Still trying to be like upbeat and squeaky, and just talking about my normal life. Hello, Pukey or Bucky. So we can have like a Star Trek space experience, or let's see. Or we can have like the little slave trade thing going on. Yeah, this really depends on your mood. I think I mention it every time this song comes on, but it is rather entertaining how, like, I'm listening to this, like, maybe as a youth, I was like, huh, that would be weird. To now, like, be like, ha, that'd be nice. Hello, Nico. Ah, sweet Spy. Well, congratulations on the vacation. You going to do anything or just kick back and like just have a week off? Ah, dang, yeah, definitely get your brakes fixed. That is a fairly important part of your automobile. Hi, Cairo. Doing really good. I found this groovy little spaceship, and I am enjoying it. I am really, really tempted to make this my home world. It's a nice, simple little world here. It's got all of 3 rooms, but the atmosphere is awesome. So would you be doing the fixing yourself spy? I don't think I've ever worked on anything off my brakes other than replacing the pads. That would be all I'd be comfortable with. Okay. Oh, we got a TV toggle. Nice. Okay. We got a TV in here. That's a plus. Oh, we can have different planets? Well, that is pretty cool. Now we're by the moon. Oh, and the Earth is in the background. That is very, very cool. Okay, let's try Mars. Okay, this world gets better and better. Oh, and we have Saturn as well. Okay, this is really, really nice. This is simply shooting stars. I don't see any star shooting. Could try flying us to Uranus, but yeah. Sadly, there is no way to fly into the sun. It would be a good time, though. Ah, well, congratulations, Sanford. Well, your tweet got liked by Ryan Reynolds. What was the tweet about? Hi, Fuzzball. I have no idea what time it might be, Fuzzball. That is really cool, Sanford. Maybe you'll get free tickets. Aw, come here, Fuzzball. Aw, such a cutie. This song always has the weirdest ending. Okay, now we need to get all the stuffed animals. It's just a giant panda that wants to eat you. It's nothing to worry about, Samurai. Well, hopefully, like stuffed animals don't get caught in the air vents. That could be bad. Hi, Lex. Then we'd have to go crawling through the air vents. That'd be terrible. I'd be like, okay, I'm first. Come on, hurry up. You don't have to follow that closely, you know. Now I'm trying to think, could you crawl while holding someone's hips? Hmm. I guess you could. Man, that takes a lot of like extra work. It would be easier just to crawl. Let's see. Yeah, totally could do that. What? Turtle soup is more American than hot dogs? I'm going to need some context, Spy. Hello, Cosmic Glider. Oh. Speaking of hot dogs, it's like I was trying to decide what I wanted for dinner. I think I do have some hot dogs in the fridge. I think I am going to have some hot dogs tonight. John Adams had turtle soup for his celebratory meal after signing the Declaration of Independence. uh, Now that useless bit of information is going to be stuck in my head. I won't remember the name of like, common household items, but that fact is going to be stuck. Oh, Spy, did I show you the avatar with the facial tracking? Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, I'm not going like senile. I'm just learning too much new stuff. Okay, I see how it is. Well, I got the file back from the person that's doing the face tracking. They weren't able to get the eyes to track. The eyes themselves are actually, um, it's not like a little sticker basically that's put on the eye that you can rotate the eye. Um, the eyes are actually in effect. So you can figure out a way to get those to rotate like normal because the Lambie avatar is seriously weird. So I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. Well, I'll just use the normal eyes. And this is what I got back. I got my special eyes. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, but wait. Maybe I could animate this. Or maybe I could make my eyes spin. I think I might know how. Okay, okay. But that's neither here nor there. But anyway, the facial tracking for whatever reason doesn't work. I broke it somehow. And so I'm stuck in this surprised look with upside down eyes. So it'll take some time and me messing around with yet more stuff trying to fix it. Aw, that sucks, Cosmic. Mm. But yeah, the normal one I still have. I have tons of versions of Dear Boy in my avatar list that I can kind of go back to. Um, but yeah, it's just the one with facial tracking is going to take a little bit more work than I thought. So sadly, it wasn't just a plug and play. The Popcorn Palace maybe didn't work for what we normally use it for, but it did have a really nice fireplace. So let's head there tonight for cuddles. Holy cow, there is currently 11.9 thousand people in VRChat is currently in the Popcorn Palace. That is crazy. 11.9 thousand people. Oh, but anyway, with the facial tracking, he said he could replace the eyes, but they wouldn't look like this. They would look more like these. And I know it's a very minor change, but Dear Boy's eyes are, I think, pretty important to the character. So I wasn't willing to go to this. I'm like, you know what? I like the default eye tracking, that it has. So I don't know that I want to upgrade or change the eyes. Just keep them like this because I think this fits Dear Boy really, really well. I'm trying to think of how these eyes work, how I can explain it. Um, hmm. There's not really a good way. Um, as the eyes look to be moving and like uh, actually tracking the camera, but there is nothing in the actual orbit of the eyes that is moving. It's actually an effect that kind of flows around the orb. So the eyes themselves kind of know where the cameras or where other people are, and the effect of the eye with wherever the viewer is, it then looks at that point. So it just basically tells everybody that, hey, yeah, I'm looking at this point that wherever you're at. Yeah, these eyes actually work as a shader. So it's a really, really unique way of doing it, which allows a nice glossy appearance on them. So they have a very, very good texture on them. Um, the eyes always kind of reminded me of like a lens. So the eyes themselves are, like I said, they're not moving the 3D object at all. It's more of an effect that is sliding around the eye. We saw Cosmic as just we were in the middle of a conversation and I was getting to it. But yeah, yeah, my neighbors were like I yesterday I was streaming and my neighbors were letting off fireworks literally almost outside my window. So yeah, it was quite loud. Hello, Otho. But so now I'm going to try to figure out a way of locking this effect in one place and then um, actually attaching the eyes to the avatar. So that in itself is going to be a project. Trying to get the files that I was sent to work here in VRChat is going to be its own other project. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to see if this came up or not, the debug menu. This doesn't have a debug menu. What the? How's there no debug menu here? Okay, let's try a different one. Ah, okay, it does. Oh, and of course my program froze up. 1 second. Let's see, anyway, anytime you're doing anything with facial tracking, you have this entire menu of items that come up, the different things that are being affected by how you move your face. So each one of these will trigger a slightly different animation based off what you're doing. And so anyway, on this, with a very strange avatar I'm trying to work on, as you can see, none of these are moving. I have no idea what that means. I'm going to have to look this up and figure it all out. So, I don't know. I'm sure it means something, but I'll need to figure it out and figure where to go from here. I know, Necro. Just like come out like, hey! Hmm. Well, it sounds like Cosmic that the people who are running it were different this year, or at least different people were on the job. And they likely just aimed them wrong this year. But let's see. Okay, let's see if we can find the fireplace, because this was a bit of a labyrinth before. Nope. There we are. Ah, nice, Spy. Hopefully you'll be able to get that chair fixed. Did I see your stream photobomb at the portal? I did not see it. They're just Hmm. Well, it will be on YouTube tomorrow, so I'll have to watch it. I wish I would have seen you there, Durgis. But this is a really nice fireplace. Yeah, I tried to get a time that worked for me both here in Utah and also one down in Florida. So that's why do a 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. On Eastern. Is because it works really well here in Utah, and it works really well while I'm in Florida as well. Hello, Dynamo. Oh, that's too mean, particularly since they're not here. But there are some friends that we have that are visiting events that could be in a love train. You know, you never know. But seriously, the convention that's going on right now does look like a lot of fun. I am interested to see what the events are because normally, like, I go to the dealer then, and then I'll have like specific things that I want to do while I'm at a convention. So the last one I went to, I just did nothing but play D&D. They had like so many things that you could sign up for in a day, and I just signed up for them all. And so like I'm at this anime sci-fi convention, you know, and all I did was play D&D. It was a good time. I really enjoyed it. I liked seeing like how different DMs would do things. Um, and so I got to experience that from like how they run their tables basically. So it was a good way to learn like, okay, I like what they're doing here and I'm going to have to implement that. And I'm like, oh, and I'm never doing this. Hey, Cyrus, how you doing? The song Love Train just came on and we were like, man, should we dedicate this to friends who are not here that are out doing things? Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Awesome. Okay. Normally I ignore um, Discord as much as I can, but I am very curious to see what Cyrus has been up to today. Aw. That is super cool. I mentioned it earlier, but I really do love the fact that they created the same assets in the real world as they have in the virtual world. Um, I think that adds a lot to it. I know we do need to get a D&D group together, but it's one of those things that um, I am normally the DM, and I'm like, man, I do not know if I can fit another couple of uh, like the hours needed to be a DM for one of these things. Ah, nice, Cyrus. That is really awesome. It does sound like a really good time at the convention, Cyrus. Uh, Honestly, if I had my D&D books here, I already have um, an adventure set out that I could do 2 or 3 nights worth of it, and with minimal um, time investment because it's something that I already created. I would just basically have to skim back over my own notes. But sadly, all that is down in Florida. The bad part about living like at 2 different places throughout the year is half your stuff's in a different state. Hello, God of Blood. Oh my goodness, the giant parachutes. I completely forgot about that. Well, you have a good night, Cosmic. Good night, Izzy. What was up with the giant parachutes as a kid, anyway? I remember that being a thing. I remember doing it and participating in the look, bring it down, bring it up, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't remember there actually being a goal or anything that you were doing. It just seemed that we were there lifting it up and pulling it down and like having a grand old time. Hello, Sammy Scarlet Cat. Oh, that does sound great. Well, see, Samurai, now you definitely have to go to a furry convention just so you can go and, like, as Sire says, everybody ran under it and all you could see is tail. It is kind of crazy how different some people's like childhoods were. It's like I have one friend that was pretty much homeschooled, and it's crazy how like different their life was. Ooh, now I'm kind of interested in young samurai stories. Ah, okay, this is actually fairly difficult. You'll never guess who snuck in and saw me laying on the floor and like, ha 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 ha. I'm getting in on that. Hello, Foxtrot. Sorry, Muttley. Hmm. I have never done anything illegal. I have been innocent throughout my entire life. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Have a good one, Cyrus. Say hi to anybody that we know. Oh, is you still going as well? Ah, yeah. Tell her she's adorable for us if you find her. Dog's whining is like, my belly's over here. You could totally pet my belly. I'm like, I don't want to have to reach clear over here to pet your belly. Silly Muttley. This week has actually been really good. Um, it's just been pleasant. And I moved something on my streaming window. I do not see any difference. Hmm. Well, then, Meta, don't put your bread out where ducks can get it. I mean, that's just common sense. I still have yet to have a good duck. Deer are delicious. One of my favorite treats growing up was that stupid can of deer jerky that you could get. And I'm like, ah, I remember enjoying that so much. And I found an old can or a place that still sold them, you know, there, and I was like, went and bought it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so good. And I put it in my mouth, and half of it was salt. And I'm just like, oh, oh, I don't remember this being ah. Well, it's good to know, Samurai, that if I ever get up to New York, uh, that I could get a really nice duck dinner. That's why Dirges is now a were duck. Oh, sorry, a were goose. Hmm. Makes them a little bit crabby once a month, but yeah, they're still pretty nice. Yes, Foxtrot, if you're nibbled by a fox, you'll turn into a were fox. So I highly recommend the next time you're out in the wilderness and you see a fox, definitely run at it and try to cuddle it and make sure it bites you. Yeah, it's not rabies. It's your chance to become a werefox. Yeah, sweating, muscle cramping, yeah, vomiting. It's all part of the change. What up? What's up with cowbells in the 70s? Let's see. If you could become aware, whatever, of animals that you've been bitten by, let's see. I could be a were ferret, a were cat, a were dog, a were horse, a were hamster. Let's see if we can put you down by where the dog's at. Give you pets while I give the dog pets. Oh. Put the camera a little bit closer. I'm sure the dog is confused as hell is what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, this is such a cutie. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dog doesn't care. It's like, I'm getting pets. It's all good. I'll be babysitting the dog probably until around the 14th or so. So a couple of weeks. I am babysitting my sister's dog while she's out of town. I think for the first, I was having a rough day the other day, and the dog, I think, was babysitting me that day. So they are a good girl. It's a biggish dog. I still think it's medium sized, but everybody's like, no, that's a big dog. And I'm like, okay. And it's a very ugly dog, but it's so ugly it's cute. It is a mix of a collie and an Irish something. It's like the big sheep herding dog, like the giant ones. But anyway, um, well, no, it's not a wolfhound. It's an Irish something. I want to say setter, but I'm thinking the Irish setter is a small dog, isn't it? What is the one? But anyway, it's a dog that has like a bunch of different types of lengths of fur on it. So it keeps it kind of warm, like while up in the yeah. So it keeps it kind of warm up in the hills. Um, but it's a mix of two different, like really smart breeds, and so she's super intelligent, and it's nice to have around. Um, but with animals and whatnot, um, always to me, I've treated or tried to treat them kind of like humans. Just they stop aging at a certain level of human intelligence. Yeah. So this one I think is around an 8-year-old. A smarty. I mean, she'll like understands quite a bit. Like when you talk to her, like the different words that you say, she'll respond to, and also she'll try to talk to you all the time. Yeah. It's like if she's trying to get you to do something, she'll start like doing this weird growling, yelping type thing where it's just rah 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 rah. So it is a lot of fun. I'm always like, I don't speak dog. And then she'll go on about like whatever's bothering her, and I'm like, okay. And cows are dumb. They're like little toddlers. They're at best 1 or 2. Yeah. If you ever get a cow, people are like, "Oh, they're so smart." I'm like, Eh, they're smarter than you would think, but man, oh, cows are terrible. Well, her human needs work then, Samurai. You definitely need to learn more human. Do you have a black cat, Foxtrot? If that happened, Racky, if they start asking why am I? You just have to tell them, you fetch butter. Aw, that is sweet, Foxtrot. That means she likes you. Anything fun happening in your Minecraft game meta? So how would the cat catch bats? Was it like in an enclosure, or did they wait by a light, waiting for the bat to get a bug and for them to get a bat? My sister has a turtle, and thankfully I'm not babysitting the turtle this year. It's like the turtle, I'm always like, dude, you're going to outlive me. Yeah. Here's your lettuce and go away. I don't know if I want a pet that's like nigh immortal. As true. Turtles, you rarely get a chance to head bat them. Samurai did live in a Scooby-Doo location. So next time they'll be like, "Old man Samurai." Ah, I know that's exactly my point, Spy. Is that if you do get a turtle as a pet, it will outlive you if you take care of it correctly. So it's nuts. Aw. I would definitely give my cat an extra special treat if it snagged bats for me. Well, I have a talking dog. Ooh, now what would be my role in this Scooby-Doo adventure? I think I would definitely want to be Velma. I guess I'll have to get Dear Boy a Shaggy outfit. I'll be like middle-aged Shaggy is like, oh yeah. Is this sandwich is that real wheat bread? Yeah, I'm kind of having problems with flour now. I can't really have the bread. And is that low fat mayo? I need to watch that too. And is that a pepper on that sandwich? Oh my God, are you trying to kill me? You know I have an ulcer. Wow, middle-aged Shaggy sounds like a drag. You could be the van. Okay, everybody's got to ride Samurai to the location. Exactly, Samurai. Oh, welcome, Aiden. Okay, now everybody's into the Scooby van. Ah! That line just picked up a new meaning. Hey, Specs. Ah, no problem, Specs. What would a Zaire snack be? Hmm. Taco. Hello, right guy. Zaire snacks would probably end up being just like Nilla wafers. People are like, this is just a Nilla wafer. Shut up. It's a Zaire snack. Oh, did I mention that before? But I'm going to tell you again anyway. But like the little wafer snacks that Spy's talking about, at least I think they're talking about, is um, I was at the gas station and I looked at over and they had like vanilla wafers over there, and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, man, it's been forever since I've had some of those. Yeah, and I'm like, I kind of really want it. They're a good treat, blah blah blah, and they're like $1 at Walmart, and this one's like a fourth the size, of what you can get at Walmart for $1. So I'm like, okay, there's no price tag. This should be fine. Yeah, I bring it up to the counter, and it's $4. I'm like, for this little thing of wafer thins, I'm like, $4. I'm like, you know what? I'm here. Just pay it, and I'll know better next time. And so, anyway, I did that, and I took them home, and oh my God, they were the best, like little wafer thins I've ever had. And they were like, just, normally they have some type of like cream in them, like the middle of cookies, but this was almost like frosting. It was so good. I'm just like, oh, as I'm eating it. And so next time I'm at the gas station, I'm looking at them. I'm like, the cheap bastard in me, and like the person that, like the fat kid in me, is like fighting. And I'm like, oh, so expensive, but so good. Oh, ah, leg, what are you doing? I know that's my downfall, Samurai, is that um, if I can get to the store in and out without getting snacks, I'm doing good. But there's always that day that you go in hungry and you're just like, next thing you know, you got an entire bag full of treats and you're like, oh, that wasn't a good call. Hello, Resi Desi. And it's so crazy that this is a 70s song. It's like, to me, this is always 80s, but no, late 70s. uh, I think it's because my sisters had one sister was into disco, and so she played a lot of the music, like well past when it should have faded out already. So to me, that's a very late '80s sound. Whoop. And it was another really good night of streaming. Thank you, everybody. And we got to explore a couple of worlds. Again, Popcorn Palace, the revamp looks amazing, but slightly did lose some functionality, which is a little bit too bad. Which basically comes down to they need some mirrors. Absolutely need some mirrors. But other than that, Popcorn Palace does look really good. Do go and wander around if you can. And we got to see Cyrus, kinda. At least they're nice outline and back behind us. And apparently Dirt just snuck up behind me right before I hopped worlds. So we'll definitely have to check the VODs and see if we can't be like, So night night, Samurai. Night night, Dirges. Night night, Thomas. Oh, I'll definitely take care of the ugly pupper. Actually, I've been eating food that I normally wouldn't eat, like kind of experimenting with like different things. And because I'm not wasting any food, I don't think. Yeah, because like if I eat it and I don't like it, I'm just like, the dog will eat it. So it's actually been kind of good. I've been like a little bit more adventurous with like the food I get or make. Oh wait, okay, I am got to jabbering. I haven't even found somebody to read yet. Let's raid Azure Protogen. So Night Night Necro, Night Night Spectre, Night Night Spy. Good night, Thomas. Oh, sorry, doggy. Shouldn't stand right there. I almost stepped on him. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Night night. Night night, Ren. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Bye, everybody.